Oh, my work music is muted. Let me... There we go. Not that song. Okay, that works. Okay, hello chat. So far, I have Tenshi. Is there anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. For once, I have decent energy. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I forgot to get water. I have an empty bottle of water. Welcome back, Tenshi. Okay, so unfortunate thing, I have an empty bottle of water. I forgot to fill that bottle of water when the white screen was up. So I guess while I'm drawing Komachi, I'm gonna take a break once I'm finished with the sketch. Flandre Scarlet Mansion says, "Hi, I'm here and I finished my chores, so I don't have to do much for the rest of the day." Very clean. And Tinsheet says, "I'm back in California." Very nice. Okay. So... Komachi, right? Alright, before I start, let me just, I posted a commission earlier today. Well, technically today, but it was like well over 3 hours. Well over, it's around 15 hours ago. Where is it? I posted this to social media. This was a commission. Alright, currently in weekend vacation from military service, so I made it. Hi Red, welcome to the stream, Kitten Noodles. But yeah, this is one of my commissions. Very glad to have been paid to draw that. It's a shame it took me like a month to draw that, so all of the money that I got from it I had to use for paying bills. So net zero profit. Oh well. I have 3 pillars of hyperfixation right now, unfortunately. POS. Positive? I think that means positive. Okay. K-pop, Demon Hunters, Mystery Skulls, Animated, and Date Everything. Ah yes, Date Everything, the poly visual novel where everyone is 30. Okay, let me start my recording. We are going to start drawing Komachi. Now, the question is, which one of these do I want to draw? What was the pose that I gave Komachi for Phantasmagoria Flower View? There's Komachi. Okay, so... on the shoulder, holding coins. Okay, so it won't be this one. I might do this one. I might do this one. I'm in a Date Everything server hosted by a friend. I joked about Ben and Yatsuhashi being Date Everything characters. Would they? Actually, you're right. They would be Date Everything characters. They have that vibe to them. I don't like any of these poses. I guess I'd do this one? Design-wise, but not writing-wise. That's fair. Okay. Look to the side. And Komachi's looking very slightly downward. Oh, Alt Tab. That is annoying. Can I tell you that commissioned? I can tell that commission took a month. It's quite different from your usual style. Oh, the commission that I posted a while ago, that I showed before I started recording. No, actually, this is still my same style. The only real difference is that it's dark, and I'm using really thin lines. A lot of my other commissions are that look like that. Where which one can I show? Which one can I show? There's this one. There's this one. It's very thin lines. Very strong highlight. Very strong lighting. Soft shadows. I keep getting distracted. What was I doing? Right. Komachi. The head might be too big for this for the body I gave her. It's always an issue when I draw. The head being disproportional to the body. Especially when I only start doing sketches. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like Komachi's trying to aura farm this particular pose. Is my chat not updating for me? No, it's updating. You're just being quiet. Yeah, that's fair. I hate Windows Alt Tab so much. Why does it keep doing that? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, maybe this is not the correct way to have Komachi hold the scythe. Okay, I'm gonna have the scythe follow this line across her body. Have two parallel lines. Have two parallel lines for the arms. For the arms and the scythe blade. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Oh. Words cannot express how much I started hating alt tabs since I started streaming. Yeah, no, I don't think the other eye is gonna be visible from this angle. Let's just not bother. And once again, the head. Not right. Not right. So chest. Komachi, she's super skinny in this game, but I do remember giving Komachi relatively thicker arms. Not that you'd be able to notice, though. Not that you'd be able to notice because of her clothing. Food storage in 2008. How old is Komachi? She's a Shinigami. How old do Shinigami in the Touhou universe get? She should be immortal. You should be thousands of years old. Large chest. Okay. So this is a box. The chest is a box, and there are balloons on the box. Okay, so something like this. This will work. Now what I'll need is a way to... Now what I need is to put clothes on her and figure out how the clothes are gonna hang off her while she's in this pose. Okay. Despite the portraits being flat in-game, we all somehow agree that characters like Komachi would have a large chest. The thing is, she's not flat. She has a chest. You can see the chest. She had a chest. She had a chest even in a. She had a chest even in a Phantasmagoria Flower Review, I'm pretty sure. Just not obvious because I believe it was Zun that did the line art. Well, at least Zun knows how to draw a chest, because I'm pretty sure Urumi is the only Touhou character to have a large bust. A large bust, yes. Everyone basically assumes that Zun draws characters' chests way smaller than they actually are. So when Urumi came along and had an actual large bust, they kind of went wild, I think. How am I gonna do this? This is a very... Komachi has very strange outfit. Not entirely sure how it's supposed to look behind her. Now, what do I do with this? It seems to just be a straight color. So, be something like this. Now, does this... Okay, it's just a string that connects to the coin in front of her obi. Like, arguably characters like Sanai have a large chest because they have any amount of chest. Like, having any amount of chest is notable. Like, you also gotta remember, Zundra's characters... the way Zundra's characters, they're dressed fairly conservatively. So, even like they don't really wear form-fitting clothing, and when they do wear revealing clothing, the way the clothing is revealing doesn't really show off how their body looks. Okay. Komachi has been bald in this art, in this sketch for too long. What is her, what does she look like again? What does her hair look like again? And Reimu, like most people, assumes wears Sarashi to tighten her chest. Well, here's the thing. Reimu does, Reimu mostly wears, Reimu mostly wears undershirts, but in Imperishable Night, due to the way the outfit is drawn, it does due to the way her undershirt is drawn in Imperishable Night, it is reasonable to assume that it's Sharashi instead of an undershirt. So that's why I drew her with a Sharashi in drawing every Imperishable Night character. So like, Reimu has worn a Sharashi at one point. It's just uncommon. It's Nitori's hair but red? Not necessarily. Like, wait. Nitori's hair but red. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, it's not. Nitori has the Hime cut bangs and Komachi does not. That is way too messy. That is way too messy to match Nitori's hair. Oh, how I hate Windows Alt Tab so much. They both have red beads. That is correct, but that's just the twin tails. Not so much everything else. Komachi's hair is so big in this game. Well, actually no. The twin tails themselves aren't big. They're bigger on the twin tails themselves are bigger on Nitori, but the hair in total is big. It's big in a way that's different from the way hair is big in Zun's art. Alphys has a very mid-2000s moe art style. Big. It's very visual novel-y. Mid-2000s visual novel-y. Gonna have to take a break after I'm finished. Gonna have to take a break after I'm finished with these lines. Not gonna lie, I feel like Dari's Alphys art style is better. Dari's Alphys art style is better. It kinda is. Dairy's the guy that's... Dairy's the artist that draws all of the newer Touhou characters in the Alphys art style, right? Yeah, I do agree with that. That it helps that it's cleaner. It's hard to explain, but it looks cleaner. It's more consistently. It's cleaner. It's more consistent. And in a way, the consistency loses some of the charm that Alphys's art has. But at the same time, consistency is good. Consistency is also good. I wish we also had someone who could do Moe Harukawa's art style for all the Touhou characters. I need to Google something. Moe. That's an F, not an E. Right. Harukawa. Touhou. Oh! The first Forbidden Scrollery artist who also did Antimony of Common Flowers and Urban Legend and Limbo. Very nice. I do like that. I believe someone on Reddit was trying to do that. This is not entirely successful. Like I can see. No, actually, it is successful. I can see the differences, but it's not that big of a difference. There is somebody trying to do that. A Tenchi fan on Reddit is trying. Why do you specify it's a Tenchi fan? Like, why specifically are they called a Tenchi fan? Wait, are you the one doing that? Diary does a singular pose with different expressions. You share that. Oh, it's because you shared that in common. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining. Okay, now that I've actually drawn the head, it is now too low on the body. How does this keep happening? I need to check something. Okay. The placement of this elbow is wrong. Let me just real quick. There we go. Did Komachi have anything on her wrist? No, she does not. Okay. The ripped kimono top is a very interesting... The ripped sleeves kimono top is very interesting design choice for Komachi. It's not really something that I thought about much. Until now, though. Sirens. I can hear police sirens. Oh, please don't pick that up, please. I don't know. I'm not even sure that was for me. Stupid Ice Fairy. Hello, Cherno. Welcome to the stream. Look, glad to see you again. Been some time. And hello, orange ice cream. Wait, orange cream. Why did I say orange ice cream? Would orange ice cream even taste good? Never mind. Welcome, orange cream. I said I'd come at a random time, missing like 2/4 of the streams. There have been 6 streams of this. This is the 6th stream, rather. So... I wonder if Cheese still watches. I don't know. I haven't really thought of him much in the last few months. My name is based on the ice cream. Oh, so there is orange ice cream. I've never tried any. Like, it's not exactly a common flavor in the Philippines. Which is weird because we have a lot of fruit flavors in the Philippines. I don't know. They're good, but not the best. But good. Like we have a flavor for purple sweet potatoes, but we don't have Like in the Philippines, we have a flavor for purple sweet potatoes, but we don't have a flavor for oranges. Love Orange Dreamsicle so much, I based my PNG tuber on it. Okay, go to channel. You have a PNG. Well, if you have a PNG tuber, it's not on your YouTube. Either way. Or, alright! The popsicles! Wait. Do popsicles count as ice cream? I feel like popsicles are very subtly different. You're still working on it. Popsicles count as ice cream. Yeah, fair enough. In that case, I have tried orange ice cream before. Just not the ice cream that has cream in it. Oh man, that is loud. Ice cream has a dairy component. They are not ice cream because ice cream has a dairy component. Or at least some sort of dairy substitute. Yeah, dairy substitutes. Otherwise, dairy cream would not be considered ice cream. Like, legally speaking, dairy cream is not ice cream. At least in some jurisdictions. Man, I was weirded out when I learned about that. There's all of the signifiers of ice cream, but by legal technicality, it is not ice cream. There are ice cream based pops though, as in popsicles that are actually made of ice cream. Yeah, I'm aware of those ones. I believe you had like an Oreo cookies and cream kind of ice cream. I think that one was by Nestle. Okay, if I'm gonna draw the left arm poking out to the side like that, I'm gonna have to redraw the shoulder. No, that doesn't look good. Okay. Right now it's nearly 4 in the morning for you, so I'm gonna go. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 streams. See you later, Cherno. Thank you for hanging out, even just a little. It doesn't look good. I guess she's just not gonna have a visible other arm. Because I can imply that she has another arm though. Okay. I love watching art streams while drawing. Same. Okay, I'm gonna make this easier on myself and just use the curve tool. Not quite. Come on. Excuse me. Man, I really need some water right now. This is not good. Okay, once I finish with this, I'm going to get some water. Tip of the thing. Okay. Forgot about that aspect of Komachi's design. The blade is constructed like a... what is it called? The blade is constructed like an axe head. Of course, the wavy... what is this called? There's a wave pattern on the blade. There's a specific thing that type of wave pattern is called on Japanese blades. Just don't remember what it is. Got very loud and angry DM from my friend telling me to stop slacking off and write chapter 2 of my story. So I need to go. Good luck with your drawings. Have a good night. Wait, no. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon, morning, afternoon, or evening, Orange Stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Even just a little bit. Okay. So I said I was gonna take a break, right? Do I want to take a break now or do I wait? I'll take a break now. I really need water. Be right back. Stop recording. I have returned. Let me restart the recording. Okay. Colors, colors, colors. Anything else I'm missing? Now that I'm looking at the lines, she can afford to be a little bit bigger. And now that it's bigger, I suppose I should make some of these lines actually line up. There we go. Now I do colors. Anything else I'm missing? No. Okay. The one good thing from drawing Komachi from the back is that she doesn't have a lot of details. Which means I can afford to just mostly pick a color and draw it. Mostly just fill colors in. This is also blue. Same shade? Yeah, same shade. I should use the pencil tool for that one. And then after this is going to be white question mark? No. Brown? Dark brown? Okay, so this... some sort of yellowish gold. Orange, some sort. That's cream. That's brown. It's like honeycomb yellow. Next up, I'm just gonna use the same shade of brown as the OB. Not gonna lie, brown frills might go hard even if they're inaccurate. I don't think it'll work. It might go hard, but it depends on the character. Alright, sure. Let's do it your way. Copper. No, brass. It's giving me brass vibes. Dull brass. Like a brass that hasn't been cleaned yet. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll indulge you, Tenshi. That's it. That doesn't look bad, and is relatively accurate to what the original was. Now, magenta hair, but not pure magenta. Closer to red. Desaturated a little. Okay, so this hair makes her. Okay, this shade makes me think of what character was it? Kasen. This shade of pink makes me think of Kasen. Wait, no, Kasen's hair. Is it this pink? I don't think it's this pink. Why is it making me think of Kasen? Maybe some artists draw Kasen with this kind of hair. Alternative, you know what? I should just check. Yep, Kasen's hair is brighter. I don't know why I was thinking of Kasen there. Like Komachi is probably the character whose pink hair is this pink. Like the only one is the only one whose pink hair is magenta. Is so saturated. And of course, that's not. And of course, she is pale as a ghost because that's what Alphys's art style is like. What color did I give her skin in Phantasmagoria Flower View? She is pale as a ghost. Gotcha. Maybe only looked at Kasen when she was in the dark. Maybe. My entire vacation, I decided to only sleep on sofas. That doesn't sound good for your body. Did you even rest? Were you even able to rest well like that? Deep dark red. A deep dark red for the little cherries. The little cherries of her hair ornaments, hair ties. They were all surprisingly comfortable. Oh, not had great experiences with sleeping on sofas or with sleeping on couches. They've been, granted, a lot of the couches that I've slept on were like old, so I could feel the springs through the fabric. The second to last place had a sofa that was too soft. Unfortunate. Okay, time for the lighting, which is going to be dark blue. I'm gonna have to change it to black for certain parts, but it should be fine. Although, now that I'm looking at it, some parts still need color. Her eyebrow. I had to sleep on a tiny recliner that had more firm cushions. I've always had trouble finding the Goldilocks zone for couches. Because I consistently find that couches are either too hard and bumpy or they're too soft. I've yet to actually encounter a couch that is just comfortable enough to sleep on. It's Well, sleep on regularly. I am able to just sleep on I'm able to sleep on an uncomfortable couch. It's just harder. I camp a lot, so maybe I'm just used to sleeping on hard surfaces. Yeah, here's the thing. I do actually find that sleeping on the floor is easier for me than sleeping on a couch that I'm uncomfortable with. Genuinely. Like hard stone floor, just put a blanket on it and I'm able to sleep just fine. A couch that's very slightly too soft, I can spend hours trying to sleep on it, trying and failing to sleep on it. It's weird. Excuse me. Although 100%, my least favorite thing to sleep on is probably a chair. Like sleeping on buses, sleeping on... Well, I haven't slept on an airplane before. Like, I haven't gone on an airplane ride that takes long enough that you'd need to sleep on it. But I have slept on the bus before, and sleeping on the bus is probably the worst. My issue with sleeping on buses is mostly just the legs. Like, I both cannot fully curl my legs and I cannot fully stretch my legs. So my legs are always very slightly... while on the bus, I can't fully curl my legs or fully stretch my legs, so my legs are always very slightly bent in a way that's uncomfortable for me. And it's aggravating. Makes traveling difficult. The rumbling of the vehicle makes it easy for me? Same! Like, the rumbling of the vehicle is probably the only reason that I'm able to sleep on a bus at all. Now, things are different if the bus is playing music, though. Like, if the bus starts playing music, then I'm never getting to sleep. It really doesn't help that people sleep music. The kind of music that people fall asleep to in the Philippines is completely different to the type of music that I can fall asleep to. If the music is quiet enough, I can. Okay, here's the thing. If the music is quiet, then I'm not gonna be able to sleep. If the music is exceedingly loud, then I'll be able to sleep. Because it sort of just turns into noise after a certain amount of loudness, and the noise becomes calming to me. But if it's just quiet enough that I can notice it, then I'm never going to be able to ignore it. And I'm gonna be constantly thinking about it all night. I have a solid half-decade of sleep playlists. Probably a dozen of them. I mean, I could just put on my headphones and sleep that way, but that has had the tendency of giving me ear infections. Do you use earbuds or just a normal headset? I use earbuds. I'm not gonna bring a headset to... I'm not gonna bring headphones to to a trip on the bus, that those could get stolen. Those could get stolen so very easily. If I just have cheap earbuds, if I just wear cheap earbuds, then they're not going to get stolen. Like putting on my own, and besides, putting on my own music can only help so much. Like I need to be able to learn. I need to be able to. Sometimes I need to be able to hear. I need to be able to hear other people when I'm doing things. Like when I'm sleeping, I want to be able to hear. What I want to be able to at least hear the person right next to me in case they say something. In case they say something important. And I only say next to me because the only time I've ever fallen asleep on a bus is when I'm traveling with my mother, and my mother does not like it when I do not respond. When I do not respond to her when I'm so, you know. There's also that. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Anything else I'm missing here? I don't even listen to my music in public. Oh, if you're talking about like noise cancellation of some sort, then I don't have any devices that have that technology. Like back in the day when I had like big ass noise canceling headphones, when I try to wear them, they don't actually help. They don't actually cancel any noise because everyone is always so loud. And when everyone is quiet, my ears are sensitive enough that when it is quiet, the noise cancellation does nothing. I can still hear everything. I've never tried modern noise cancellation stuff. It's perfect for white noise, but it's completely useless for music, for dialogue. Like, presumably it should be able to also block dialogue, like human speech and stuff, but most people want to be able to hear other people when they speak to them, which is why the algorithm doesn't automatically block everything. It doesn't block everything. Okay, Komachi. Overlay. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's go backgrounds. Komachi should be red, I think. There we go. Save. Komachi's done. I can officially say that I've slept on a Shinkansen train. Nice! Let's stop recording. And switch over what character is next. Next character is Iku. Let me update my to-do list. Okay, Iku Nagae is next. I have been drawing for around an hour. I took a break around 30 minutes ago? 20-30 minutes ago to refill my water bottle. I need to go relieve myself. I'm gonna take another break. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright, let's start on Iku. Iku Nagae. Fish Lady McFrill. Indeed. Oh boy, this is... Oh boy, this is gonna be... This is gonna be troublesome. To see my favorite Touhou character? By the way, hi. Is your favorite Touhou character Iku or is it Tenshi? Alright. 2025-0809 Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Well, this'll be interesting. Of she soon. Tenshi, you. I don't think any of these poses are good. Mostly because I don't want to draw any of them. Mostly because I don't want to draw Iku. Oh my god. Oh boy, Okay, I might as well just use the default pose. This one. Frills. Yeah, exactly, frills. Oh boy. If you don't want to draw any pose, just make one up. That's... Like, I could... Just make one up. Here's the thing. I don't want to draw any of the poses because I don't want to draw her at all. Imagine what she looks like without frills. She would look wrong without frills, is the thing. Draw her pointing up. I've already drawn her pointing up. I believe you were the one who requested that. Where is it? Iku Nagae. Iku Disconizer. This... Oh, it wasn't you. It was Flandre's Scarlet Mansion. Oh, I remember. I think you requested something else. And not from this stream. Oops. Okay then, never mind. But yeah, let me just real quick. Where is it? Reimu without frills would look slightly more like a standard Miko. Well, yes, she would, but she would still have the... What is it called? Reimu would... she would still have the sleeves, the detached sleeves. And also, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Reimu without frills would look like embodiment of Scarlet Devil Reimu. Like, if you just remove the frills from her collar... This is a Reimu without frills. Remove the frills from her collar, and that's embodiment of Scarlet Devil Reimu. Reimu without frills. It looks so wrong, doesn't it? It looks so weird. PC98 Reimu is literally just a normal Miko. That is true. Although PC98 Reimu also has like purple hair, doesn't she? So not quite a normal Miku. I keep calling her saying Miku instead of Miko. Neuron activation. Talking about the fit, excluding the hair. That's fair. What if we had Miku instead of the Shrine Miko in Touhou? What would change? Nothing. Rei Miku would have black. Rei Miku would just have blue hair. She'd have blue hair and twin tails. That's about it. Okay. Like this. Oh, legs. hand on the chest. Let's put that on another layer, actually. Pick frills from old Touhous and give them to the new ones. Shimata with frills. Shimata would not have frills. Don't disrespect her. Why wouldn't she have frills? Because... Because it costs too much money? I don't know, man. Like... Frills are expensive, and the type of clothing she wears is reminiscent of merchants from the Sengoku period who wear lots of colorful patches on their clothes. And with that said, frills would make a lot of sense for a... Frills would make a lot of sense for a... merchant of sorts. You know what? I'm gonna stand in front of a mirror real quick. You basically can't see your own fingers if it's pointed like that. That's disappointing. She looks like a homeless person. I love her? No. No, she doesn't. Are you joking? Chimata. Wait, no, Chimata. So... Oh. Am I thinking of a different... No, she doesn't. This type of... This isn't... This doesn't look like a homeless person. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Chiari? Shush, you don't get it. How does her zipper work though? It's probably one of the... it's a sort of high fashion statement. At least some sort of high fashion statement. Shush, you don't get it? Then explain it to me. If it's just vibes, say it's vibes. If it comes apart, she has nothing to zip it back together. Yeah, it is just vibes. Okay, I'm gonna Sengoku era merchant clothing. I swear. There's this. I swear. There's clothing of Sengoku area merchants that have a bunch of colorful, colorful garbage all over them. Yeah, the just searching for it doesn't seem to get me anything though. Like it makes sense. Like in my opinion, it makes sense for a god of commerce to be wearing that sort of outfit. Especially a Japanese god of commerce. feudal Japan? What if I search feudal Japan merchant? Where is it? Those are nobles. Going on a massive tangent because of this. Rules of feudal lords. Fine, I won't talk about. Fine, I won't show the stream. The gender Mechimata fan art is my... What? What does that mean? What does that mean, Tenshi? Me ex-boy Chimata or something. Ah, gotcha. Self-ships. Lovely. Okay, the hip should start a bit higher for this artwork. If only so the knees can be higher. Okay, Iku's eyes. What are my eyes? And cheat. And the hair. She does not have a... She does not have a hime cut. And she has short hair? Seems like it. Is she the only one with this type of hairstyle? No, other characters have this hairstyle too. The only one whose hairstyle is like this with this color, I suppose. Is the head too big, too small now? Actually, it's still too big. Surprising. There we go. Even she looks like an adult woman. You like the wide brims? I do. I too like wide brim hats. Wish more characters wore them. Maybe the head is too high now. There we go. Yeah, that fits better. That's why I like Tenshi and Koichi so much. The wide brim hats. Fascinating. Circular? Yeah, circular. Ah, yes. The whiskers of a catfish. Okay, maybe not the sole reason, but I do like that about them. Fair enough. Okay, one issue. There we go. That's a bit more... It's a bit more equal of a... Although this leg probably... She deserves somewhat wider hips than I gave her. They're actually the weird fins of an oarfish, I think. Oarfish. Alright, I forgot about that. It is a different type of creature from a catfish. No. Pectoral fins of an oarfish. Okay, is this top over bottom or goes left and right? It's left and right. So one layer here. Second layer. Okay, one layer. So the bottom layer goes down to the elbows, and does it split at the front? No, it does not. Second layer goes to just the bend of the elbows, bend of the shoulders. Okay, there's that. And how many layers? Just two. Skirt at the waist. It would be cool if her capelet was capelet was some sort of rain poncho instead. Yeah, that would be cool. But we're not doing redesigns today. We're doing actual designs. I gave her an almost full body outfit. Now that I realize it, I need to take a look at Waki Discanizer Iku again just to see what clothes I gave her. Okay, it's down to her ankle, so I don't need to bother. Those are also frills. Yikes. Oh, this is gonna be troublesome to draw. Okay, might as well get this over with. I murdered another innocent Blender Cube. They grow back, don't worry about it. Although if you're never going to use the Blender Cube for anything, I would recommend just creating a default template that has nothing in it. I'd rather waste an extra 2 seconds every time. You do you, my friend. You do you. Murdering the cube brings me pleasure. You do you, my friend. You do you. Okay. So many frills. Those are frills, right? They are? Okay. That means I'm gonna have to draw another one of those. Frills, oh frills. The inescapable allure of frills. Anything else? There's more. More frills. I am back. Welcome back to the stream, Kitten Noodles. I finished drawing my previous character and I'm now drawing a new one. What's the name of the song that's currently playing? Let me double check. I think this is Dancing on Rain Puddles. Dancing on Rain Puddles. No, it's not Dancing on Rain Puddles. I think it's... Which one is it? Which one is it? This one. It's this one. Restless Lethargy. Lethargy. Yep, it's this one. Who murdering the cube? Tinshi's murdering the cube. They're talking about the Blender cube, the default cube that appears at the start of every scene in Blender. Need to double check. Okay, it doesn't have the line here. So it just frills on its own. Okay, fingers. Nah, most of this isn't even going to be visible. Oh goodness. Okay. Iku is all the frills. Yep, that she is. Real's final boss. But it's her, Hina, and Yuyuko, the frilliest characters in all of Touhou. She is like lettuce. Yes, she is like lettuce. Okay, so final thing to do is draw the extremely long ribbon going from around her arms to over her head. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to also lower where her body is. If only to account for the frilly ribbon. Oh, it actually played another version of it. Let's the issue with having multiple versions of the same song in my playlist. Sometimes you RNG into the same song, different versions of the same song in a row. Okay, that's good. Let's move that down. should request Jane McPhill for the next art request stream. Oh no. Anything but that, I beg of you. I should use a different color for this to make it clear that it's the sketch. Okay. OC made entirely of things with frill in the name. Okay. Time to draw the actual cloth. Iku's frill drill. Okay. Whew. Frills. Concentration. So many frills. I'm gonna be saying that a lot while drawing Iku, aren't I? Okay. How am I getting out of breath by just drawing frills? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm already getting tired of frills. I'm not even halfway done. Oh, Iku. I'm very glad that you're in almost no... I'm very glad that you're in almost no games. I would hate to be forced to draw you often. Okay, that's one half done. I have to do the other half. Ah. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. We'll get there eventually. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. No, it's still about her. Or rather, I did something wrong when I drew this. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to fix this. There we go. There we go. Iku has so many frills that I don't think I ever want to draw Iku again. The problem is that she is in other games. I'm pretty sure. I need to check. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody appearances in official games. Yep. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Hisouten, and Hopeless Masquerade. No, just as a background character. Oh, I only need to draw her a second time. Oh, joy. Well, no, not a joy. Small mercy. It's not joy, but it is a small mercy. And I'll take it, all things considered. Maybe the reason she hasn't returned is that Zun has mercy on himself and the artist for new fighting games. Yeah. Been listening to Michael Jackson's entire discography. His last proper album is weirdly solid. Like, say what you will about MJ, he worked with some of the best people. The guy knew how to pick his talents. You ever think Zun decides to not touch a character again because he believes that any more development or detail could possibly ruin them? It's possible, but I don't like to speculate on that. He's like, a lot of the time Zun just didn't think people want to know more about them. Like genuinely, he didn't realize that Flandre was a popular character until he saw drawings of Flandre in. Until he saw drawings of Flandre in his daughter's classroom. This is the third time this song is played this stream. What is wrong with my shuffle? I just realized something. I didn't draw the other side of the frills. I didn't draw this other side. Whoops. Let me fix that. Ooh. It will always be funny to me that people will doubt how random the shuffle is when something with low odds happens. Yeah, generally speaking, true random shuffle ends up with repeats more often than not. So usually when people do shuffle, they have a sort of thing where when developers do shuffle, like for example on Spotify or something, what they do is they make it so that it removes some songs from the pool until a certain number of songs have been played, and then returns the removed song back to the pool after that to make it so that only songs that to minimize the number of repeats, which is only really possible if you have enough songs in your library. And like I do have 5 hours of music in this playlist, so it should be enough, but sometimes it's not enough. Okay, so Iku is mostly white. He's mostly wearing white. Like, this is a cooler pose, but this is a cooler pose, but it has frills that are going to be more. This has more visible frills. This has more difficult frills. Let's just say that. Anyway, let us begin the colors. White, yeah, mostly white. So black, red, purple, and skin color. Let's start with the black. Or when I say black, I mean dark blue. Dark enough blue that people will assume it's black in context. Some artists actually depict her with pink clothes. Yeah, that's the thing with Alphys's art. All of the whites are pink. Like, I don't know if you've noticed. Tenshi's white clothes, that's pink. Like, Tenshi's white clothes are pink. Scarlet Weather character, Rhapsody characters. Like, Reimu's, that's not white. That's cream. Marisa's, that's not white, that's cream. Sakuya, that's not white, that's pink. Alice, that's not white, that's cream. That's not white, that's pink. This one is actually white. Pink, 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 purplish pink, cream, pink, pink, and pink. It's the same way that all of my whites are actually very light blue. Actually, it might be easier for me. If I make the base color red and then I'll make the base color red so that I don't have to draw all of the frills. I don't want to color in the frills manually. So, work smarter, not harder. Where else do I add the white? Right. Sleeves. It's so funny how much frills Iku has. Infuriating to draw. Okay, purple. Wait, no, black. Zun probably felt a little evil while designing her. Probably. Genuinely, I have drawn frilly magical girl outfits that are less frilly than Iku. It's kind of absurd, in my opinion. Okay, purple hair. Bit dark. More blue. More blue yet. That's about right. It's the same purplish blue that it's the same purplish blue that what character was it that Kanako has. Scene art used very light red, yellow, blue, or blue for white, but never light green. Okay, rarely light green. I have seen light green used for white before. But you're right, it's rather rare. Green is a difficult color to use unless you're literally drawing a plant. It's difficult to shade with blue or yellow. Anything else I'm missing? Skin, right. Green is not a creative color. Green can be a creative color, just depends on what you're using it for. It's difficult to use creatively. Red eyes, yep. I'll do the red eyes afterwards. Okay, Red hasn't seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Yeah. Yeah, I have not. I just realized something. Did I not? I didn't draw the red. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I didn't draw the red ribbon around her neck. Okay. I was gonna ask if it was a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" reference. Pesky, what if Cherno is only so stupid because she needs her batteries changed? So Cherno is a machine, is what you're trying to tell us? I depict Cherno as acts before thinking. She is a machine made of nature. I mean, fair. The answer was up. Okay. Protect Alpha. Red. Slightly magenta eyes. Okay. Excellent. There's Iku. There she is. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the lighting for this. Oh no. Team Fortress 2 remakes of Cherno's theme. Stuck in my head for 8 years. How am I gonna do the lighting for this one? Oh no. There's so many details. Gotta go. See you laters. Kitten Noodles, thank you for hanging out. Okay. Why am I using a pencil? I could have sworn I put... Could have sworn I drew... Colored in the skin. Okay, after this is going to be Tenshi's line art. And since I already drew Tenshi for the thumbnail for part 1, for stream 1, I'm gonna have I'm not gonna need to draw a sketch of her. Welcome to the stream, Pineapple Juice. As you can see, I'm drawing a character from Touhou Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. This is Iku Nagae. But yeah, welcome to the stream. What brings you here? Oh, this character has so many frills, it's gonna be... Okay. One step at a time. Don't panic. Who is your biggest hear me out? Multiple pineapple juices in chat. That's interesting. This the same person? Yeah, it's the same person. It just suddenly changed profile pictures for somehow. Huh. Interesting. No, it's still me. I just changed my profile picture. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was a bot or something. Like, I have encountered bots in stream chats that take the usernames of someone else in chat and pretend to be them. Anyway, it's still me. I just changed my profile. Who is my biggest hear me out? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know what is considered the big hear me out, to be honest. I'm in way too many spaces where people don't really bat an eye regardless of who you say is your hear me out. Like, the hear me out seem like a really normie. Seems like a really normie move. Like, it feels like something only normies would do, because people who say hear me out are just like a normie's usual reaction to a hear me out is disgust, which is like, yeah, sure, buddy. That you're allowed to be disgusted, I guess. Your hear me out is road signs. Interesting. Sneesh knows what I'm talking about. Should I? Yeah, I will. Who's missing something? I hear road signs and I already know what was being talked about. Thin sheets, hear me out. Although then again, now that I think about it, hear me outs are like the normie version of asking what type of person is your type, or what is your type, which is like is like the modern day normie version of that. It's like I've made some of my preferences clear during these streams, but it's like I don't think you guys are entitled to hearing more of it. You never see flattening in cartoons the same. Very clean. Flattering low-key made me find out something about excuse me. Made you find something about yourself. I will not elaborate. Alrighty then. I don't think it's even a contest. Now that I'm looking at Iku. She is, in fact, the frilliest character. Just made me realize that people can make everything into a fetish, no matter how insane it will be. You're part of it, bro. Very clean. Close friendships, throwing each other under the bus. All in the name of all in the name of getting the last word in. I never denied that. Very clean. I just wanted to make it clear. Anyways, I'm thinking of making another Rumia artwork. I like Rumia, she's fun. I agree, Rumia is fun. My favorite is when artists draw her as a big ball of darkness, in the middle of the day. Like a incredibly conspicuous ball of darkness in the middle of the forest. I make her pose funny and style people when sealing them into darkness. Very clean. Ooh, this song. I don't think this one has played this stream yet. Love this song. Probably one of my best... probably one of the best songs I've written this year. And if it isn't, it's definitely up there. I need to finish this song eventually and post it to YouTube so that people can listen to it without going back through my streams. The pre-stream song. I don't remember what the pre-stream song was. And there were 2 pre-stream songs too, so... Is it the one with the distortion? The one with the distortion. I wrote that while I was sick last month. It's called Face Your Failures. It's a remix of another song that I wrote. Okay, anything I'm missing? Not really. Let's color the black parts black. Or rather, the darkest parts black. What? Okay. Detect alpha, change that to black. There we go. Very dark blue. That's better. Okay, last things last, highlights. That needs shadows. Let me fix that. Anywhere else that needs... Oh, Tenshi. The song from the start of the stream is a remix of this song. Okay, Iku Nagae. I would say this is done, right? Oh man, she is so frilly. Let us end the recording. Okay, next on the list, where is Tenshi? Where is my Tenshi artwork? There she is. Oh, this is when I actually drew her full body in this one. Oh boy. I wonder why I decided to draw her full body when every other character is mostly half body. Oh, it's because I wanted the rock to be visible. Tenshi. I drew her for the thumbnail, so she's already mostly done. I just need to do line art. Yes, Tenshi. She is the final character, which also means I should probably put more effort into her artwork than the other characters. So she's getting, unlike the other characters, she's getting a 5-pixel brush. 5-pixel brush treatment. It's still gonna be the pen. Still gonna use the pencil though. Not gonna lie, compared to Iku, she has a much smaller face. I should compared to the other characters, much smaller face. If I make it bigger. Nah, doesn't fit. Oh well. It's a very slightly different style from the others. It's fine. And Peaches. This is the second character. What happened when I drew Tenshi, that Tenshi corn dog the last stream? I swear. There was a thing I did for the Tenshi corn dog thing. It's here somewhere. What did I do for Tenshi corn dog? Oh, the brim is just flat. I don't know why. Why for this one I decided to make it to do what I do for Marisa, where your hat is curved. It's curved like a Pringle. Don't know what I was thinking. When did I draw this? 3 weeks ago. Don't know what I was thinking, but it looks cute on her. I forgot to update my to-do list. Let me actually do that. Okay, the hair should be a little bit thicker. The Tenshi I drew has such squishable cheeks. She would immediately strike me down if I tried, but damn. Right. Does she have... She does not have anything on her hands or wrists. Did that wrong. Buttons, lots of buttons. Let's go. Frilly buttons. I am so sick of drawing frills today. Iku did not endear me to these characters. Did not endear me to these characters. Oh no. Indeed, this is Tenshi. Buttons? Excuse me. So how am I gonna draw this apron thing. This apron with the diamonds. Okay, it seems to be that the diamonds overlap each other. But they're made of cloth. Should be fine though. Reminds you of the paper on Reimu's Gohei. Also, it should also remind you of the paper that's on the rock. There's a name for this rock. I just forgot what the name is. Keystone. Or keystone, as a friend once misspelled. A stone filled with life energy. Interesting. Excuse me. Okay, let's make this easy on myself. And use a different color. Okay. This should be fine. Should I learn folds on clothing altogether in the light values, or should I prioritize light values? I would say you should learn both of them, but out of the two of them, light values is more important. Learning light and shadow is more important than learning the specifics of how to draw clothing folds. I want to learn both. It's just I already started to learn how to draw clothing folds, but yeah. I will put values over folds for now. Well, it also depends. Are you just drawing line art, or are you also drawing in color? Because learning light and shadow when you're drawing in color is useful. Like even I have no idea how to draw clothing folds. Yeah, that is the kicker. Like a lot of the time, clothing folds have a very specific. There's a very specific way you're supposed to draw clothing folds. That's pretty annoying to do. I usually don't bother that much when it comes to clothing folds, but sometimes it's necessary, especially when you're drawing Touhou characters and all of them seem to be wearing a specific type of flowy clothing. And does that have frills? No, it does not. Okay. So the hair over here, and hair over here. Reisen hair. Yeah. Kinda don't like this. Gonna try again. I just got attacked. It was Tenshi. What is this? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Am I able? No, I'm not. Okay. Tenshi. I guess that exists. Alright. Alright. It is. I like the fact that it's called cursed. I like the fact that it's named that you named the files cursed low res. That is fitting, I suppose. Maybe I should make art and show it to Red as well. I'd love to see your art. I entirely forgot I named it that, not gonna lie. Well, either way, past you, the past you's naming scheme was rather apt. I don't remember what Tenshi's shoes looked like. Let's sure. Okay. Where is Tenshi? All of her sprites just have those are rain boots. Those are rain boots with heels. There we go. Cross-laced, maybe? There are no laces. There were no laces there. I see no pixels that suggest laces. But yeah, I'm gonna add laces because I don't want to draw her wearing rain boots, but this is not accurate to what she's actually wearing in game. Wait, are there sprites that show her feet? No, there are not. By the way, the real cursed ones are the Marisa and Yokai Mountain guys. I don't want to. Not to lie, I kind of don't want to see them. You saying that makes me not want to see them. Send them over anyway. Fuck it. Oh, you won't? You're not gonna send them. Okay. That gives me some relief. The feet quote can so easily be ripped out of context that it makes it funny. Very clean. I've said much worse on stream before. You have seen the Marisa and Yokai Mountain. You've seen them once. In real life? Oh, hair. Why is it always like this? Yeah, no, the original is fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine, I say. Oh, now I understand why I gave it the curved look. It's because in the original sprites, it's curved. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you see the short Risa? The Marisa with shorts? Or Marisa who is short? What are you talking about? I don't actually know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. Short Marisa. No, I did not. Okay. Time for colors. Fingers. Close the lines on those fingers. Short Marisa is indeed short. Marisa is short. Marisa being short is perhaps one of the most consistent things about the manga, about the written works that I've seen. Like I guess Marisa just exudes short person energy because everyone always draws her short. Marisa is so short that you need to say that she's short? I don't get it. Oh wait, no. There's one thing that I forgot to do. Well, actually no. I suppose I could do the colors. Do this flats, and then I add the thing. Normal size Marisa would look like a giant next to short Marisa. Okay. Didn't. So her clothes are mostly white. This is the most detailed parts. Oh, I forgot to add whatever these are. What are these supposed to be? I wonder. Oh well. Wait, 2 and 3. Oh man, all right. Let's add them. Let's add the third leaf. Okay, now we do colors. Excuse me. Start with the easy ones. Next, what else is black? Nothing really. So yellow, gold. Next, blue, light blue. Is it a lighter blue than this? Seems to be. Is it the same shade? Kind of. That is a darker blue than the obi. I keep calling them obi. They're not obi, they're just ribbons in the back. There's some deviant art that wants the commission from me. It feels slightly suspicious. I can't vouch for deviant art. Did you say your commissions are open though? Is the thing. You have no open commissions. I assume you don't even have artwork, do you? Do you have artwork on your Newgrounds? Newgrounds on your DeviantArt? That might be the cause of it. The South Park stuff. I don't know. Like, generally speaking, the South Park stuff is probably easy enough that anyone should be able to do it. Not entirely sure why someone would want them commissioned. The idea of getting money is tempting, but still, yep. You still have to make sure that whoever your potential buyer is will actually pay you. Like, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to ask for like an email or something. Like if you're going to say yes, you're gonna have to ask for a PayPal email. Yes. Like, ask. You post other stuff too. Fair. Yeah, but yeah. Like, if you're gonna accept money, you're gonna have to ask for a PayPal email, ask for some and ask for payment up front. If they say they'll pay you upon delivery, don't take the deal. If they want to pay you in Bitcoin, like, accept it at your own risk. It's, Crypto is scary. If you know what you're doing, crypto is probably fine. But if you don't know what you're doing, it can easily lead to you getting scammed. As is the case for every single type of transaction. Today's lesson is how not to get scammed as an artist selling art. Something to that effect, yes. The issue is, I haven't actually encountered scams yet. Like, legitimate scams yet. Like, most of the ones I've encountered are like, it didn't pass the sniff test, so I just disengaged. I just blocked the person and left. left it at that. Like, most of the people... Like, most of my commissions actually come from Tumblr, believe it or not. Or from people that use Tumblr, at the very least. Not necessarily from Tumblr itself, just... So, I wouldn't know what commissions are like on other platforms. You really make Tumblr sound like a good place to be an artist for me. Tumblr... The thing about Tumblr is that it is the best social media site for artists. The problem is... The problem is... the problem is the user base. It's as bad as Twitter. The user base is as bad as Twitter. However, it's easier to find posts while on there, which means it's really easy for someone to for some random to end up on your end up looking through your art and deciding you're an acceptable target to them. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? This is too dark. I thought Tumblr was a good meme place with funny people. I mean, every social media is a good meme place with funny people. You just have to follow the right funny people. Like, Tumblr isn't uniquely... Tumblr isn't uniquely good about having funny people. Correct. Funny people are everywhere. It's a question of what the percentage is. Funny people nowhere, everything suck, blow up Earth. And which person is funny to you? Yes, the which person is funny to you part is probably the most important part. Like a Tumblr funny person. Like a Tumblr funny person probably reads as incredibly cringe to a Twitter funny person. Someone sufficiently Twitter-brained will find that Tumblr humor to be completely cringe. Incredibly unfunny. And yet, people on Tumblr love it. Okay. What is next? Rainbow. Pattern. Redditors hate other Redditors' humor. Oh, there's the thing. Tumblr kind of hates Reddit humor. It's really funny. The whole trying as hard as possible to make subreddits can have different platforms at times. That's true. The type of Reddit humor that Tumblr hates is the type of Reddit humor that's trying as hard as possible to be funny. They're trying as hard as possible to be funny, and the fact that they're trying so hard is part of the reason why 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 Tumblr users hate it. It ends up feeling fake because of how hard they're trying. Yeah, people that try to be funny makes them usually unfunny. The funniest people are unintentionally funny. I agree with that. The thing about Tumblr is that a lot of them aren't trying to be funny. A lot of them are just weirdos that people happen to find funny. And there are some like Tumblr fun. There are some Tumblr funny people who think they're unique. They're unique within Tumblr for they're unique within Tumblr for being funny, but they're not. They're still just weird. They're still just weirdos who happen to be funny. Sent you one of the beautiful edits. Oh my goodness. Azumagadayo Yukari. Lovely. Yukari as Yukari. Yep. Yep. Okay, time for a slightly darker blue. Slightly darker blue and the frills, soft shadows on the frills. The mid-2000s anime game aesthetic. With painted on ambient occlusion onto the textures. The lighting engine isn't when the lighting engines weren't powerful enough for real-time lighting, so they just put ambient they painted the lighting onto the model itself. You also have a Kosuzu? Yes, sure, send it. That sounds interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel a little bit of fatigue. I'll still be able to finish this, but still. It has the words Kasuzu. Very clean. Oh goodness. And I also saw the Osaka Reimu there. At least I assume that's Osaka Reimu. Checkers suck. Is it not Osaka? It is, okay. Okay, I was able to identify it correctly then. That's not even... There we go. Alright, everything that's black. Select everything with this color. Excellent. Next on the soft shading list is probably the shoes. Skirt, I guess. Dark blue. I really like the colors on this. Thank you. I'm actually putting in effort to soft shade it as well. It's the last for the series. I might as well. Although doing this is... I am feeling fatigued. Like, I doubt I'll feel fatigued enough to be unable to finish it, but I'm very lucky that I was already mostly done with Tenshi's lines when I started this, because otherwise, ooh boy, this is a lot of work. Wait a second. That girl is in my profile picture. Very clean. What else is missing? This one. The reds. Anything else? The rock. Sure. This is the softest looking rock I've ever drawn. Your flies or stones still look pretty. Alright, contact shadows. Hero complex. Let's go. Type song. Okay. Lit, unlit. Yellow light, blue light, clipping, that's your shadow, okay, so unlit, let us, I just realized I didn't add any top shading to the eyes. I should fix that after I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, purplish, airbrush, smaller. Very bright pink. And white. There we go. Let us begin. Layer mask. Black color, 20 pixels. Actually, is mostly this is too bright. Yeah, it is too bright. I'm gonna have to change the colors for the black parts later. I'll do that later. I like her design. She is very pretty. I do agree. Okay, shadows on the frills. Is okay, next. Okay. Just a bit more. You know what? Make things easy for myself. Go from bottom up next. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Do these rainbow things glow? Do we know for certain if they do? Like, it would be way easier for me if they didn't, if they did glow. Okay, they don't glow. Alright. Here we go. They don't glow in the games. And I'm doing it. And this series is about drawing them the way they look like in the games. Alright. Let's go. It's like Shimata's headband. Kind of a... There we go. What's next? The rock should hide. Should cast a shadow on her skirt. Oh, come on. What's next? The arm. Shadows from the arm. Add the softs just to make sure. Ah. Okay, there's that. What's next? Shadow here. Shadow under the apron. And what's next? Right, shadow behind and the hair. Study. Wait. There we go. Anything else I'm missing from the lighting? That's about it. Alright, let's add the highlights. That's not... I don't need to spell it correctly. Fuck it. Should I give her some blush? It would make sense for her to have some. Okay, this makes the rock look wet. Let's not do that. Anything else? No, we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Move to a new folder. Character. Okay, there it is. How strong should the glow be? Not that strong. overlay. Yeah, sure. Wait! I didn't finish the highlights before I did this. Why did I say... Oh man, I am tired. Didn't even remember the... Didn't even remember to finish highlighting the hair. Something's still missing. Oh, I know. And, there we go. Very slight addition, but what looks hideous? Removing the lines. Okay, let's add lighting. No, not lighting. Background. Should it be blue? Should be different color. Light blue. Bit much. And clipping, lighting, flat brush. There we go. Save. And we are done with Tenshi. Oh, feels good. Alright, so let's take a look at all of our characters. First off, just copy paste some things real quick. Stream project, starring every Touhou, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Skip these files. So this is Reimu. There's Marisa. There's Alice. There's Sakuya, one of the few characters in this series where I actually drew her with soft shading. There's Patchouli. There's Remy. And here is Reisen. Here is... Oh my goodness, I actually added soft shading to Aya. I didn't realize that. Also added soft shading to Youmu. Fascinating. Here is Yuyuko. I added the butterflies that I forgot to add in the actual stream. Whoops. Here is Yukari doing a curtsy. And here is Suika lounging on the floor. And finally, Komachi, Iku, and Tenshi. Oh, it feels good to be done. So, 23rd. My next stream is going to be on the 23rd. Wait, no. My next stream is going to be on the 16th. And I'm going to be doing a request stream on the 23rd. It's going to be the same time as usual. Nope. It's gonna be the same time as usual. If I do a stream this Wednesday, you'll find out the day before. But other than that, thank you everyone for watching. This was a great stream. I'm glad you guys think so. Let's end this. Thank you everyone for watching. Wait, no. Let's see here. End stream. There we go.